was up last night when we were at the game because we got that game-winning field goal. And it fucking hurt again. And then, dude, this morning I woke up. I'm like, God damn, dude, that nerve is
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason. And it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're underway from Seattle. Samaje Perine on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line.
So.
You're not taking the test?
No, I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, I thought you already did the test.
No, hell no. Miles.
One that DJ hit me up with. And I was like, yeah,
Yeah. That shit's hard on your body.
yeah.
Especially your liver, I think. I don't know about the weight loss shit, but.
So I can't do the steroids and shit.
Hard on your kidneys.
Yeah,
I mean, if you did it right and just watched yourself, I think you'd be alright.
And before he's hauled down.
I mean, yeah, but are they just testosterone or are they fucking blasting trend, fucking NASCAR?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Burrow from the gun. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks force the turnover on the first series of this game. Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 now, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
Oh, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. Walker crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks parlay the interception into points. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
On the return, this is Perine. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, I know I'm trying to get home. I keep
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Daddy.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Here we go, here we go.
And the Bengals first down.
They'll run again with Brown. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Down at the 42-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Give on second, it's Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's tackled at the
Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
on the play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on,
Here we go.
it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
First time this game they've looked to him. And 4th and 4 coming up. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Wait,
So an
Facebook is-
11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Can.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Lumen Field in just a minute.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. No, say that again?
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Done. 180. Done.
Counterplay, Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Here we go. Done.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or what make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down, Bengals.
Here we go. Done.
Burrow on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Burrow's caught. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals start to fight back with their first points of this game. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 or 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Set to return it. Here's Cody White. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
On third down, Walker. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
First and 10, Darnold. That's caught. Here's that Charbonnet. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
This is Walker on second. He's going to snag a couple of yards charging up the gut. Dax Hill up for the stop. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. Connection made to Shaheed. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Now Seattle going to call a second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Hand off to Walker from the gun. Second down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Trying for it, it's Walker. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense is having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Right 80.
It's Burrow from the end zone. Finds him over the middle. He has room past the 15. And he will take this all the way up near midfield. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Throwing here just before halftime. Off his back foot, he hucks this one. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Bengals do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, You just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Stop by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Toss play, this is Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Darnold. Here's a screen now for Walker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Walker on first down. And he has this one past the 15. Will start downhill into Bengals territory. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Play fake, Darnold. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Handoff running left, Walker. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. There's Geno Stone up there to make that play.
Stone on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 22-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Cut at the 10-yard line! And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And he gets some decent yardage there before they send him out. Looks like about 6, so we've got 2nd and 4.
That
does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
2nd down, Walker's going to get it again. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Staying with Walker. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Seahawks take the lead right away in half number 2. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand. Get all that?
This has been a trend. Yet another interception. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is P. Ryan. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So we're through 3 here. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Give him about 3 on that 1st down carry.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Here we go, here we go.
He'll throw it. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground and incomplete.
You never ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. He's got Gesicki complete. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Look at that. No worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on fourth down. That was impressive.
At the 38-yard line.
On 2.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Here we go, here we go.
The first down carry for Brown. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10.
Let's get set.
Now Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Complete to Mike Gesicki. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. On the Seahawks 42.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Bengals facing a 5-point deficit. 2nd and 3 now.
Here we go.
From the gun, they give to Brown. And he's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40, third down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
On 1, ready?
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Here we go.
Third down, give to Brown. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. This one goes for 3 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Gun.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here's a nickel look by the Seahawks. Third down.
Here we go. Ready?
Here he is to throw. Got a man over the middle. It's Gesicki. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. He'll look to throw it. Catch made by Chase Brown. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense is hurrying. Time running down. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down here at the 16. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Here we go. Ready?
Looking to throw it. He gets it to Fant. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Has it at the 2. And he's short of the end zone. They wanted that field goal lead, but remain in front by just a point.
Seahawks 13.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over first and 10.
It's over, buddy. GG's. Thought you was
Seahawks
slick,
just
man.
about set.
It's over,
Here's first
boy.
and 10.
If they get it. It's
To
over.
throw, here's Darnold.
It's over. Get that shit up.
He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the
Fuck you
incompletion.
thought this was.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it.
It's over,
He gets
buddy.
2, it could have gone the other way.
It's over.
Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push deep downfield.
Give me that shit.
It's intercepted.
Give me that shit.
And will do it.
It's over.
Geno Stone picks it up. And the Bengals make one final massive play.
Let's
and
go.
that finishes the win. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Seattle.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Giants.
Younghoe Koo
Set to go. Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors.
And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And out across midfield down to the 45. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here. Over 20 yards.
A gain of
Gun.
21 yards.
Cut.
First
Cut.
down, Cincinnati.
Right 80. Right hot.
And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go. Hey, can.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That's taken in by Higgins. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Cut. Right 80. Right hot. Cut.
Now it's Burrow. And that one complete once again to Higgins. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally.
Here we go.
And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Open man is Higgins. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
And the Bengal first down.
Here we go. Cut. Right 80. Cut.
Now Burrow. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Chase Brown, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard
Looking to
line.
put a drive together. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
At the 33-yard line.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
And 6.
Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. To the air, Dart. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
And the Giants first down.
Let's go now.
First and 10 at the 40-yard
On
line.
play action, here's Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense at a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play there, getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick 6.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
15 yards.
He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Cougar 19. Here we go, Shaq. 70 Timberwolves. Ready.
They'll go again with Tracy. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 1. Throwing, Dart. On the RPO, he'll keep. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. There for the sack, B.J. Hill.
I know we don't have a special scoreboard to show it, but the offense, they've surrendered more sacks than they have points thus far. This defense, they're winning in all phases of the game right now.
Here's Dart. And he is caught. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Giants first down.
Throwing his Dart. He's got this complete to Robinson. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Hawk 7, Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Now Dart. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Jalen Hyatt from 3 yards out. And the Giants get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is what, 3-to-1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit.
Giants 8. Set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And they'll get him down up past the 15. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
On the return, the Giants take over first and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Let's go now.
To throw, Dart. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Incomplete.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Dart. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Here's Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Tracy going to get it on first down. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. So from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 2. Throwing his Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
And he will have a Giants first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
Giants, first down.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal.
And the Giants, first down.
Dart going to look to throw here. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12.
A 4-yard loss on the play. Second and goal.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. To throw is Dart. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a third and goal.
3 yards. It's now third and goal.
They'll try to throw for it with Dart. Bellinger hauls it in out left side. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the first.
And now, since this brings up fourth down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a first down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on fourth and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Bengals are going to get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Second and 5.
Here we go.
Burrow looking to pass. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau, he beat the O-line and recorded the sack.
And the passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces third and long.
Now this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
Right, 80. What is that? Stop.
Burrow going for it on fourth. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got this down to the 35. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit.
Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw.
Now back to throw.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Giants are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Intercepted. The Giants take over.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He's got Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. First play of the drive in their hip pocket. Of course, the focus here has to be the touchdown of the 2-point conversion. Field goals aren't going to help you.
Yeah, but how about that first play of the drive? Just to get them started, nice gain, got some positive momentum going. They're on their way, and they don't have to rush.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
1st and 10.
Back to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle.
3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. They'll look to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll go. Here's Dart. And he gets this inside the 30.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Denver Broncos and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
1-1, ready?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Back.
They go play action for Burrow. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted.
So you work all week on your opening script, Mike, and what happens? Well, that opening script is going to have to wait until your second possession. The defense comes out with a big stop early. They get the interception, and now it's the opposing team going out looking to take this early lead.
To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
That's caught once again by Ingram. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a 1st down.
And the Broncos 1st down. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Broncos.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. That's caught right side. It's Franklin. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Straight ahead goes Harvey. And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 5.
A gain of 5 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
That's taken in. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. They pick up 27 and convert on 4th down. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. Harvey is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
His kick is good. Makes the score Broncos 7, Bengals nothing. Will Lutz to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Charlie Jones now to return. And he'll manage to get
at their own 20-yard line.
On 1, ready? Here we go, here we go. Right.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Moving outside the pocket. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 11.
Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 49.
Mike, this is an impressive run, especially considering the fact it was zone coverage. That's a lot of defenders with eyeballs in the backfield focused on the quarterback. So to be able to escape the pocket and pick up good yardage, really good play.
He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
On 1, ready?
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Let's get set. Can. Top.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. It's Bengals football here to begin the 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Justin Sternad in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down.
On 2. Here we go. Cut! Cut!
Now, faking the give. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here we go, here we go. Cut! 180! 180! Cut!
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Is a turnover on downs.
That's caught left side by Ingram. And he's out of bounds up close to the 30-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And no chance for turning to go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 47.
There's that man again. Another catch. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's another Broncos 1st down.
Ingram able to get open. Makes the catch.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
4th down.
On 4th down, here's Nix. That's complete. Taken in by Franklin. And he's going to have the Broncos 1st down. As this defense can't come up with the play they needed, they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Troy Franklin, the intended target. And 3rd down coming up.
And 3 yards to go.
He pulls it in around the 5. And now where will they mark him? It looks like he's a little bit short, just by about the length of the football. So decision time coming up. It's 4th down.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to sneak it here, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Bo Nix. Touchdown, Denver.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
On 1, ready? Here we go. Wide 80.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Nope, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd.
On 1, ready?
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
Let's get set. Wide 80.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This one is good. He knocks it through. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's got the tight end, Adam Troutman. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
That's good. Broncos, 1st down.
Nix now on 1st and 10. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix, and that is incomplete.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the second half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative, no time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Gun.
A first down throw for Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. He'll find Gesicki over the middle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And the Bengals first down.
Burrow now to throw on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Let's get set.
Now, Burrow. Forced to his right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10.
180.
Burrow. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Burrow to throw for it on fourth down. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. First and goal coming up.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
And he'll take it on in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Drive starts on the ground, and this is Harvey. And he finds a little bit of space. We'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Second down, Nix. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
He'll try to run for it. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard
Throwing,
line.
Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On second down, it's Nix. Flush to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Throwing is Nix. Pushed out to his left. He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And he's going to have a Broncos first down as this defense can't come up with the play they needed. They surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down.
First down, Denver.
They'll throw. It's Nix. Moving to his right. He keeps it himself. And he'll get about 6 out of that run before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 24 now, here's second and 3. Here's Nix to throw. That's caught by Harvey. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw is Nix. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
That is caught in the end zone. 2 points for the moment. We do have a flag down. Let's see if this will hold up.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz gonna send this one away. Jones now on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Gun. Dot.
On first down, Burrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Bengals
Here we go.
first down.
On 1st and 10, Burrow going for it all. He's got it! And he's in! Andre Yosibov. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a two-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now hand up, that's Harvey running left. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shanahan! 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 Hold on a second. Ready? Ready? Ready?
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. 2nd down, they need 7. A run once more, that's Harvey. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Hold on a second. Ready? 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 Go, go.
They'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
Bombers. Ready? Ready?
On 4th down, here's Nix. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
2nd down, Burrow. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
36 yards.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
At the 15-yard line.
One timeout at their disposal, but the more pressing need, they have to score twice.
Here we go.
It's 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
They'll begin on the ground with Harvey. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 7-yard line.
Again, it's Harvey. And he's going backwards here. They're going to take him down, back at the 5.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Finding Gray on the out route. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. The 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 44 yards. And the Chiefs need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On one. Ready?
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26.
Here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 41 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 33. Play action. It's Burrow. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
Here we go.
To the air again, Burrow. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7.
2nd and 1 at the Chiefs' 7-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Now he's going to step up and run. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Here we go.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the 1st down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Gun.
Here's Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. Noah Fant from 4 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from taking the lead. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they love to get him the football, and right there, a little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead.
That makes the score Bengals 8, Chiefs 6.
8-6 the score after 1. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it as we resume action. Here's McPherson now to send it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Now he's loose down the left sideline.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Cincinnati.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He's going to air one out right away. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
To throw is Burrow. We'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's a gain of 12 there. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Gun.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Burrow to throw. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up second and 9 at the Eagles' 31-yard line.
Now, faking the give. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10.
16-yard line.
Right, 80.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That is caught. And he's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. Here's Burrow leading them to the line. They'll go for two.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go
Might as well quit, buddy. Might as well go on quit. It's over.
Down.
It's over.
Gun. Cut.
On first down, Burrow. In trouble, and down he goes. Jalen Phillips that time. In there for the sack.
Second down.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Here we go. Cut.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson.
Intercepted by the Eagles. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of one.
Brings up
Second down throw for Hurts. That's complete. Kylan Granson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 8.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
But I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single first down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait to the...
Saquon Barkley. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on fourth down, and it's certainly a risk.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson.
Keeps the score. Bengals 8, Eagles 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this.
Here we go. Big.
Burrow now to throw on first down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Brings up third down and 11.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. Picked off by Jahad Campbell. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
A loss of 7 yards.
On second down, Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
Philadelphia.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another Eagles.
Here's Barkley. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on first and goal. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Throwing is Hurts. It is brought in the end zone. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
14. Bengals 8.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my
Watch
guy's
scoring
better than
your
your
shitty
guy.
ass,
I'm
man.
going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, let him do the rest.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
Jahan Dotson on the return. The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On one, ready? Let's get set.
On first and 10, Burrow. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Here's second and 2.
Gun. Got.
Now, Burrow. Try him again. Another one to Higgins. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here we go. 11 MT tape. 180. Let's hot.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end.
Brings up second and 7.
Second and 7.
Here we go. Stop.
Back to throw. Burrow. Good throw. Caught by Sample. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Burrow. Open man is the tight end, Sample.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Nolan Smith, he's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
Here we go. 180. Let's hot.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Bengals
First down throw for Burrow. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins.
Gotta go score.
Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing is Burrow. He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant. He's taken down just. So now the Bengals use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right 80.
To throw is Burrow. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down.
Let's get set.
Burrow now. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back with the 2nd half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. The open receiver is Dotson. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow to throw. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon.
I can only imagine what went through his head as that play developed and he realized his guy was one-on-one with a safety. That's a complete mismatch on paper and even more so on the field. And once he sees it, he's going to attack it and they come away with the touchdown.
And he'll get into the end zone and get this one a couple of points closer. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Bigsby to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. On first down, it's Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Barrett harder that time. There to make the play.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Finding room across midfield. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 17 yards on that play. First down, Philadelphia.
Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. Good instinctive running there. Spinning forward. Gain of about 7. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 33.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
It's a pickup of 6.
On 2nd down, Barkley. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
And he'll take it on in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Let's get set.
On first down, Burrow. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack off the 2-point conversion.
Bengals 24.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Bigsby to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. His tight end, Goddard. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
And an Eagle first down.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he proves tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time.
8 yards on the pickup.
A run with Barkley. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
A gain of 9 yards.
So back and forth they go as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll look underneath here for Barkley. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards.
2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches at the 29-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Gain of 9 yards.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
A first down throw for Hurts. That's into traffic, but taken in. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Bengals 13-yard line.
Still running here with Saquon. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Gain on the play.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. And he's got another one. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
The Eagles will set up
to throw is Hurts. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12. Can.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, back. Don't touch that. All right, anyway, up. Kyle, let's get him. 73. 73! Nine!
Hurts to the air on 1st down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Jalen Hurts sacked. A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
Throwing is Hurts. And they now continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 40.
Here's first down.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, can. Stop.
Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Adoree Jackson gets a hand on it to make the play.
Let's get set. Stop.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Jahad Campbell. And the Eagles are going to take over just shy of midfield. Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
Mike
Cincinnati.
Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. Dak going to put it up right away. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
A gain of 10 brings up third and inches.
Now Prescott. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Noah Fant was the intended target. And it'll be 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Fine, ready. Here we go, here we go.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. 1st down, Prescott. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. They're called in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Dallas.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1, ready. Gun.
Play action now. It's Burrow. That's going to be intercepted.
Burrow's pass. Intercepted by the Cowboys. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Short throw brought in by Schoonmaker. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game.
Here we go.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Now 2nd down throw for Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
On 2. Here we go.
Now, Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he'll take this one in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry in the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Gun.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Devontae Turpin on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Prescott now. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
A pitch comes to Williams. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. On second down, it's Dak. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that first down. And they'll try to convert it on third down.
Here we go, 46. Here we go. Yeah! 26.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. They get 15 on that game. First down, Cowboys. Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Cowboys first down. A gain of 18 on the play.
To the air again. Prescott. He runs with it. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Second down, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Prescott. That's brought in right side by Pickens. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
1st and goal.
Now Prescott. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. Joseph Osah. He gets into drop-in. It's a loss of 8. First down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Prescott. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And that's going to move him closer, but they're going to need to come up with something here. Here comes 3rd and goal.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. Now Prescott. That is caught. Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Cowboys. On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. Cowboys will take a 14-6 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here we go.
A first down throw for Burrow. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing is Prescott. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
Prescott sacked. A loss of 12 yards. It's 2nd down.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Open, left side is Schoonmaker. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw is Prescott. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called.
A 64-yard attempt.
That is not going to do it. Trying to bite off a lot with that one. It's no good. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
On one, ready? Gun.
On first down, Burrow. He'll find Chase. That's complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
40-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good.
Here we go.
First down.
Right in.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Short one here to Hudson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Bengals first down.
11 MT, take.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
They go play action for Burrow. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And on that 1st and goal, he is down inside the 10-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
Now, after taking that loss on the sack, it changes your entire approach offensively. You go from playing for 6 to now everything is just about coming away with points.
That is caught at the 3. And he's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. Oh, a bad decision there. Off his back foot, it's intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Bengals take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow now to throw on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to
Here we go, here we go.
10.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. Now it is first and goal.
That's good for a Bengals.
Here we go.
First down.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Off he goes, and he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
And he's got it. Add 2 to the column, and the lead is now 6.
Cowboys 14.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. A first down throw for Prescott. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. So from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up.
It's over. It's over.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to...
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A gain of 15 there. And that's the Chiefs' first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down throw, Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice that both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got, now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that, Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road. How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Cincinnati. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Cut. Right 80. Cut.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
On third down, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's a run. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Second and goal.
6-yard pickup brings up second and goal.
Barkley. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now third and goal.
Saquon is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Eagles.
So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Bengals nothing.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
This returnable from the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here we go. 180.
On first and 10, Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 5. That is intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get 18 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
63.
Now Barkley. This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and
Eagles
11
in possession to start the second quarter. They've got it second down and 11. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
8 yards. And it's third down.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Eagles first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
Here's Barkley. Marked down at the 6.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. Now here's 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. A dive, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll drop to throw. And he's in for the 2-point conversion to make it 16-0.
16. Bengals nothing.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
Here we go. Stop.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now, Burrow. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage. You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Man in motion is Smith. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they... This is the NFL on EA Sports, and this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Cincinnati Bengals. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and we are underway at Paycor Stadium. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Nice hot. Eleven.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it. Oh, and they're going to get him again. 2 plays, 2 sacks by the defense.
A 4-yard loss.
Former third overall pick, Quinnen Williams. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive.
Here we go. Stop.
Now second down throw for Burrow. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 19 in the air. It's a Cincinnati first down.
First and 10 at the 49.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Here we go. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's third and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. It's a pickup of 13 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
That's good for a Bengals.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Stop.
Now, faking the give. He'll air one out for Higgins. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
Delay of game to start this drive.
By many accounts, one of the most underrated home venues in all of the NFL resides in the heart of Nashville, Tennessee, and that's where we find ourselves at Nissan Stadium. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slye to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Slye, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Nashville. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Right in.
Quickly to the air is Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. And he goes out right around the 39. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Now he'll tuck this and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. 39 yards there, a big one.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Now it's Burrow. And this is caught at the 8. And he'll take this.
Don't quit. Don't quit. Come on, bro.
Into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Mike Gesicki from 21 yards away. And the Bengals march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. That's caught. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
Looking to put a drive together.
Bronco 80.
On play action, Ward. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Geno Stone on the coverage.
To throw, here's Ward. And that one too wide and incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
That's into the hands of the rookie from Florida. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
14 yards. That's good for a Titans first down.
Come on.
They'll throw again, Ward. That one's taken in by Spears. And he's got this down to the 35. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
That's another Titans first down.
Throwing now, Ward. A short throw taken in by Conquo. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
First down.
Let's go now.
10 at the 19-yard line.
They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he stopped immediately there. Tackled there by Jordan Battle. They work now on 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Ward. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there. And they think,
and a big loss here as he's taken down. B.J. Hill able to run him down for a 15-yard loss, and it will be 4th down. Going for it, here's Ward. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Might as well quit, buddy. It's over. Might as well quit, buddy. It's over.
Ultimately, they fail on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 66 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Here we go.
Burrow's going to look to throw for it. Complete at the 1. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Joseph Osai. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Throwing is Ward. That's into the hands of Iomanner. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
4 brings up 3rd and 13.
To throw is Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
On the play. And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
19 Lions, go!
Here's Ward. This pass deep for Okonkwo. And this one is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Now Ward. That's complete to DK. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 33.
That's good for a Titans first down.
18, Pioneer.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Off play action, Ward. Short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
Let's go, let's go.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a second down and 4.
Second and 4.
Out of the gun, Ward. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 14. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. Ward off the play fake. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Now a second and 10.
19 Tiger. Here we go, set, go.
From the gun, Ward. Throw right side, caught by Ridley. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. On third down, here's Spears. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Tajay Spears, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Titans have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7.
14. Titans 7.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here we go.
Now Burrow. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Here's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Titans are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. And he's got his man on the out route. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
17 yards. And the Titans first down.
Ward now working out of the gun. Cockrell holds it in left side. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Looking deep downfield. That's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Malachi Manor, 37 yards. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow on play action. That's caught. Andre Yoshivas. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Here we go. Shot. 180. What is that? 11. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. Open man, that's Gesicki down the field. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers.
Here we go. 180. What is that? Shot.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
You got lucky.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Well, they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. To throw, here's Ward. Now he's going to step up and run. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. To the air again, Ward. Oh, he finds his running back who snuck right down the middle of the field. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Tony Pollard, 39 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack. Third and 9 here.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Dot.
Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jeffrey Simmons drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
I'm fine, ready? 11. Right in. Dot.
They're going to try and throw. That is caught. And he is going to have the Bengals first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go. Dot.
This is Brown going up the middle. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Gun. Dot.
They go play action with Burrow. Open man is Yushivas. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
I'm one, ready?
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now it's Burrow. He's got his man on the crossing route. This is Higgins. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They only needed 1 yard on third down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
An inside give, Brown. Just a yard on the pickup there. They will bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Here we go.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Noah Fant, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
They'll start on the ground with Spears. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. To the right side and caught by Eilmanner. And they'll make sure he's touched down. What do you think? Play this safe? Just worry about getting to OT?
Yeah, don't make any risky throws. It's going to change the outcome. But if anyone slips, take the big shot.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Titans 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Ward. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Again, it's Ward. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now, Ward. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And this is going to be caught. He got it. It's a touchdown. Forget overtime. They're going to win the football game right now. Slide for the PAT. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Makes the score Titans 28, Bengals 21.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
On one, ready?
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he's got room.
Now he's loose down the middle of the field. He's on his way.
So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, that's to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Cincinnati Bengals. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Will Reichert will get this one started. Off we go from Cincinnati. And he's going to give himself up, dives to the turf. Bit of a strange return there. He's going to start with very poor field position.
At their own 8-yard line.
Let's get set. 180. 180. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. Inside the 40. And he will dive into the end zone. 91 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Price now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
On play action, here's McCarthy. He'll find his tight end, Josh Oliver. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 18.
They gained 18 yards on that one. First down, Minnesota.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
McCarthy now to throw on 1st and 10. Quick throw here is complete. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big play for Minnesota. And even 30 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
On 1st down, here's McCarthy. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. J.J. McCarthy, touchdown Vikings. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You had all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
Jones now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Andre Yosivach was the intended receiver. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line.
34 yards.
A big connection with Burrow and Higgins. It's a gain of 34.
At the 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Open man, downfield, Chase has it. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
That's another
25 yards, the pickup there. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
15-yard line.
Gun.
To throw is Burrow. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack.
Here we go.
Not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal.
And he will take this one across into the end zone.
Get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
The Bengals will line up for the
Now,
two-point
Burrow.
conversion.
He'll swing that out wide, and this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No two-point conversion to add on as they come up empty.
The kickoff for Cincinnati.
Price now to return it. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. And the throw left sideline caught. They rule incomplete. Couldn't keep the feet in. And it's second down. On the give, it's Jones. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up third down.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? He ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Third down and 3. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He dives, and what a catch for the first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Vikings...
From the gun, here's McCarthy. That is hot. And he will score. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Will Reichert to kick off for the Vikings.
Reichert out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. A return now from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
A first down throw for Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up
I'm one, right?
From the 33, here's second down and 5.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. On the move left. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, but most of the time is a very pass-happy situation.
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Blake Cashman.
Touchdown, Vikings.
So it's 3rd down, and it just seems clear that he's just trying to do anything to keep the drive alive. But even though you're trying to keep the punt team off the field, you just can't be careless and reckless. And that's really what he ended up being, Mike. And defense takes advantage and takes it back to the house.
Reichert out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
On 2. Here we go.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. He'll find Andre Yosifov. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
Here we go.
46-yard line.
On first down, Burrow. A minute 56 to play in this first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. Second and 10.
Gun. Shot. 180. Shot.
Play action now. It's Burrow. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes. Jonathan Grenard in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down.
Let's get set. Shot.
Burrow now. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns. You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Al McCarthy. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Addison that time. And it's going to bring up a third down.
7 yards to go.
Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson on that one. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Here we go.
They'll go. Here's McCarthy. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Here we go. Shot.
Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Down inside the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 20.
It'll be first and goal. That's a... We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from the Sunshine State. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
again. Hey, kill.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Jaguars, first down.
Hey,
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. And a good run there. Gonna get him 5 yards.
Joseph Osai on the tackle.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 5.
Second and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Exiting the pocket right. Now he'll run. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the
They go play action for Lawrence. This one complete to Washington. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. First and 10.
That's another Jaguars first down.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. First down throw there is incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Hey, go.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. He's got room to roam. And he's in. Touchdown, Jaguars. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word...
And trouble on this extra point. It is blocked. Look at him go. He's to the 40. Still going. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The blocked extra point leads to 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense. So too soon, apparently, to worry about going for 2 even after the penalty. So this one will come from the 10. So Lawrence lines up the Jaguars as they will go for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2.
They'll try to pick it up with Etienne. A dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion is successful.
Bengals nothing.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Let's get set.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 80 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
Here we go.
Bengals will line up for the 2.
Throwing now from the gun. That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got him. And we are tied. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Play action now. It's Lawrence. Quick throw here is complete. That's a nice pickup.
Keep throwing that ball. I'm going to
It's
intercept
a
that shit.
gain of 8.
Keep on throwing that shit.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44-yard line.
Lawrence gives
Better
this
not throw
one
that
to
ball no more.
ETN.
Better not throw that ball no more.
And he's going to be brought down.
Don't throw that ball no more, boy.
Gets inside the 35.
Don't throw that ball no more.
22 yards, the pickup there. First down,
Intercept that
Jacksonville.
shit. Keep on.
Now Lawrence out to his right. He'll get rid of it.
Yeah, you knew not to throw it out there. You already, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, bro.
Inside the 25-yard line.
Scared to throw that ball, boy.
Give
Don't
him
throw
10
that ball.
more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that shit. Watch.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Flushed to his left. And
Get that shit up out of here, boy. What you thought this was?
The first quarter has come to an end.
What you thought this was, boy?
A touchdown apiece.
Keep on
here
throwing
in the
that ball.
first
Be
quarter of
hard
play.
headed. Keep on being hard headed. I got something
Is
for
the
that.
score.
I got something for that
From
hard hit.
Jacksonville. After this. Rolling
Don't
right.
do it.
Now he takes off. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside
Yeah,
the
he's
10.
scared. I got him scared, boy.
They've got it at the 8.
Got that boy
First
scared.
down and goal.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Back to throw.
There.
Lawrence
What is that?
escaping to his left. And he's into the end zone. Trevor Lawrence. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Keep running with that quarterback. I'm gonna make your ass fumble. I'm telling you. You think shit's sweet, man. I got a treat for you. I got a treat for you.
Is good. And the Jaguars will go up by 7.
What's messed up, I can't even hear your conversation. I can't even hear what you're saying.
The touchdown out to kick this one away.
Can't even hear what you're saying, buddy. I got a treat for you, though. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't doing no more
From
talking.
the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to run it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
1st and 10 at the
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd.
I got a treat for you. You ain't getting this ball back, and I get ball back. I'm about to fuck you up. You ain't getting this ball back, and I get ball back. I'm about to run this clock out. So, rap, you ain't getting this ball, and I get ball back, and I'm going to score again.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Back with more from Jacksonville. After this timeout.
Don't take it personal. It's just a game. I can't even hear your voice. That's the messed up thing. I can't hear you.
1st and 10.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you. Don't take it personal. You're about to get that ass whooped, though. I'm going to score this touchdown, and I'm going to get the ball back and score again. You ain't getting this ball back.
On the ground, it's Brown. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Run that clock out. Boy, you better call them timeouts. Better call them timeouts, boy.
I'm fine, ready?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Right 80. Shot.
Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues.
Here we go.
Burrow here on second down. He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant.
Told you ain't getting that ball back, boy. It's over. I'm getting that ball back, and I get ball back, and I'm about to score again.
This afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Here we go.
First down.
Here's Brown. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Take him down.
They'll try
and 10 at the Jaguars' 15-yard line.
They go play action for Burrow. Flush, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
We ain't worried about that.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first.
We ain't worried about that. You cheated, nigga. Trying to make your internet fuck up. Cheating ass, nigga. I got something for you.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Burrow to throw. He's got it at the 7. Pretty good.
Told you we ain't worried about that.
Not enough for a first down, but
I told you we ain't worried about that.
and it brings us to 4th down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game.
Told you we ain't worried about
He's
that.
someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. And he'll take it on in.
I told you we ain't worried about that, buddy. Not worried about that. I ain't worried about that, buddy.
Time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
That's gonna be caught.
There you go. Let's go. There you go.
Jaguars 15. Evan McPherson to kick off for
They didn't leave
Cincinnati.
much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming.
What you gonna do with that ball, man?
Here comes a return.
What you gonna do with that ball, man? Sit down.
And he'll bring
No,
it
boy.
to the 22
What you gonna do with this ball, man? That's what I want to know. What you gonna do, man?
Their own 22-yard
What
line.
you gonna do with this ball, man? Do with this ball, boy? Go ahead, throw a pick. Better knee. Better take a knee. Better take a knee, boy. Take a knee.
A first down throw
Look
for
at
Lawrence.
you. Look at you.
On the run to the right. Escaping the danger.
It ain't gonna work out for you, man. It ain't gonna work out, bro.
And he'll be taken down.
Oh, you about to throw an interception. You about to throw an interception, bro. I'm telling you. About to throw an interception. Watch this. Come on, man.
Boy, some bulk in the formation.
Don't
on that
do
right
it.
side.
Don't do it.
Here
I'm
for
warning you,
first
bro.
and
Don't
10.
do it. Don't do it.
Here's Lawrence. Moving left. Open man. His tight end straight.
Told you it ain't gonna work.
Out of bounds down
Kick me that ball, boy. Oh. Kick me that ball, boy.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. Now Brown.
Let's go, man. I told you, boy. Stop playing with me. I'm him. Okay. Stop playing with me, boy.
Touchdown, Bengals.
I could go for 2, but I don't want to.
Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Man. Fuck
now
that
the
shit.
Bengals are going to call the first of their
Fuck that
timeouts.
shit. I'm going for 2.
And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over
I
on the sideline.
want to do him dirty. I want to do this boy dirty.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
There we go. There we go. I want to do this boy dirty. Let's go for 2, man. I know you ain't coming back. That way I know you ain't coming back.
Punches in the 2, all 8 points for good measure.
That way I know you ain't coming back.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone.
It's over. GG's, bro. Don't take it personal.
Hey, Jupiter.
Now, faking the give, rolling to the left.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Man in motion here is Washington. 2nd down, Lawrence. Forced out wide. That's going to be in.
No, sir.
Very good there.
No, Sirski.
And it's going to force 3rd down.
It's a wrap, buddy.
Think right open. Think right open. Here we go.
Lawrence now. And that is incomplete.
No, sir. Might as well quit, man. GG's.
Especially when they know the offense
Jay
is one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And
don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, man.
It didn't result in a sack.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's going to be caught. And he's going to have a Jags first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th
It's
and
my
long.
last game. GG's, man. I'm on
Second down.
Too bad.
Off the play fake.
Interception. We did it.
Moving outside the pocket, and he can't hang on through the contact.
Told you.
Incomplete. Good job defensively.
Stop
to
throwing
meet him
that.
just as the ball was arriving, and
That's
it'll
it.
bring up 2nd down. Now a screen set up for ETN. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Complete to Travis Etienne.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And that is
Told you.
incomplete.
Stop doing that, boy.
Back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball
Wrap.
a little sooner than he
GG.
would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Lawrence throwing on.
It's over. It's over.
He is
Might as well
sacked.
quit, buddy.
And they
Dang, you a sore loser, man. GG's, bro. You a sore loser. Sore loser. Go on quick. You on my stream, too. We live. You shitty, bro. GG's, bro. You getting embarrassed on my stream, bro. Oh, my goodness. Look, we got a quitter. Y'all see his name. It's a quitter. I can't hear you, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't got your voice
turnover
down.
on down.
You got a quitter on here, man.
All right, Mike, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has two options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to
I already
force the
know you're
turnover.
going to do that. Come on,
They'll be forced to just throw
Come
that
on,
one
man.
away. It's incomplete.
So you find yourself playing with a two-score
I'm
lead.
going to score
Of
this
course,
quick
it goes
touchdown
without
on
saying,
him real
Mike,
quick.
you don't
You
want
ain't
to
going to
take
be
any
expecting it, though.
unnecessary risks.
Let me show him what I'm about.
Primary
Let me
reads
show him what
weren't
I'm
there.
about.
Works through his progression.
And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other
I
side
see
of
you like the
midfield.
blitz.
The former first overall pick in 2022, Trayvon Walker. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third.
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Come on, man. Ah!
Off his back foot. It's complete.
Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski.
He's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy
Yeah,
miss.
7 wins today. 7 wins. Oh my
He gets
goodness.
brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision maker.
And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They
Too
only needed
easy,
one,
man.
but it's a gain of 6.
Too easy, man.
And it keeps the drive going.
Here we go, here we go.
Go, man.
Working
You
out
know
of
what
the
time it
gun.
is. Oh, you don't even see it coming. Oh,
The middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase.
you don't even see it coming.
He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Touchdown.
Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10. They go from the
Oh
11.
my goodness, buddy.
Forced
No,
out wide.
no.
He'll tuck it and take off. And
No,
he's going to be
sir.
out of bounds here on what will wind up being
Yes,
the final
Sirski.
play of the third quarter.
Yes, Sirski.
From the 1-yard
Touchdown,
line.
baby.
First down and goal.
Let me show you something. You ain't never seen this.
Here we go.
Let me show you something.
To throw is Burrow.
There we go.
That ball broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete.
I just want to play around with it. I want to play around.
It'll bring up second.
Play around with it.
and
Real
goal.
quick. Look, you ain't expecting it.
Here we go.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. You ain't expecting
That
it.
is caught.
You ain't expecting it. Touchdown, baby. Dang, we got a quitter. Quitter. Yeah. Got a quitter. GG's, man. I'm off here. W-dub.